Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of the Cornhuskers and home to some of the most loyal fans in the sport where, once again, Memorial Stadium will be sold out. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Ducks will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense takes the field to start this game off. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on 3rd down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Huskers will try to pin them back with the punt. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The Ducks offense will try to get something going with their first possession. One matchup to watch in this one is how well do the backers tackle in space, David.
Yeah, and you've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground. And they've got it. So it's going to be an interesting matchup, a lot of head-to-head battle.
He's off to the races. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Feeling some heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Looking to the big tight end. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 40. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. About the only good thing that happened for the offense on that play, at least it wasn't a pick 6. What a return.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know all those big fellas, those O-linemen, they're not going to be able to go make the play. So as the DB getting the interception, you know, if you can break that plane, you can get past that level, it might be to the house. It might be to the crib. Lucky that wasn't a pick 6 if you're on offense.
They'll try the run. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Red pass, it's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing on concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable top 25 clash. UTSA packed a wallop today. This was supposed to be a major road test, and instead it felt like a stroll down the Riverwalk there in San Antonio. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Ducks will move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Trying to turn the corner on the right. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Lining up to convert third down. Looking downfield, it's McFadden. Throws for the tight end. Got a man in the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The run from the shotgun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick pass on the fly motion. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. From the gun, the running back has it. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This crowd busting the decibel meter and trying to will a fourth down stop. They'll try to pick up the first. Tackled, but he has a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Coming after it. Keeps the play going. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the middle. So that was a lengthy 17-play drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. To the ground with the back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to invite the defensive line to fly up the field, and then you want to throw it right over their head. And you could tell just a little bit off, and the defense got in there so quick, got the quarterback hit before he could really get his bearings and throw the screen.
The Cornhuskers line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the blitz gets to him just like that.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
After the big 1st down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. To the air, it's McFadden. Quickly to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Wide open downfield. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Ducks are in the hurry-up.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
2nd down coming up. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. The quick out. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. They keep attacking through the air. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
And the field goal unit is on the field. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Pocket starts to collapse. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Huskers will have it 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Swings it out to the flat.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. The play action fake. They're bringing heat. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Well, you saw this guy in all the highlights after that 4-sack performance his last time out, and he's not resting on his laurels. He's hungry for more. Registers his first sack of the game.
And the Huskers will bring the punt team onto the field. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense.
They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Scanning the field, it's McFadden. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. Tough linebackers getting after quarterbacks. The Huskers have a rich tradition of that.
Yeah, and you think about the black shirts, and you hear that if you're a Nebraska fan, you know exactly what that means. Guys that are different, guys that see it, that hunt it, that go get the football like this guy just did.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got his man. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Ducks send out the punt unit. Oh, that's one that can mess with your confidence. That is horrible. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field.
They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Gets it out fast. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Cornhuskers will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun, the ground game. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He's got it. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They go to the ground. Shakes off the tackle.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. They'll go to the counter. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. Coming to the line looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Huskers have this offense rolling. Caught in the backfield, it's Knight. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. And the Huskers are threatening in the red zone. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Get it out on the screen. Bowls his way forward. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. With the run on 1st and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Husker!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Minnesota packed a wallop today, and in many ways felt like it packed Gophers Nation with them, too. This was supposed to be a road test, and instead, it felt like a walk through the park in Minneapolis. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Out of the gun to give to the back. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. And the Ducks will call on their punt team. Just needs a crack to get a return. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Off play action on first down. Gets it out quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. The give out of the gun. He locked up and held on to bring him down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Got it set up on the outside. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Cornhuskers will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and made. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. Finds a man on the left. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
And that will go backwards, a negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Dropping back, it's McFadden. Throws to the tight end, working that left side. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Ducks want to move quickly. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack. And I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best teams.
He's got it on the run. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Across the 45. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. It's complete to the left. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. It'll be a draw. The Huskers get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
He's looking for an open man on second down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska!
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Dropping back, it's McFadden. Setting up the screen. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. The Ducks will move the sticks. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. He makes a catch. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Oregon.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him redirect.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So a drive there of 85 yards, and the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Power football with the run. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on second and 4. Trying play action. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And the Huskers get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. Second and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wide receiver shows motion. Wants to throw on second down. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They've got it at the 41. Third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They're trying to get to it. They'll run the screen. And the completion gives them a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Cornhuskers are on the move. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Do they have another third down conversion in the bag? Already 2 for 2 on this drive. It's 3rd and 2. To the ground to try to move the chains. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Huskers decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
It's complete to the right. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Back to pass. It's McFadden. Snags it over the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Comes out throwing on first down. It's complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Getting some heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Trying to get to it. He'll pull it down. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Got the back over the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. And guys, with the empty backfield on 2nd and short, might they take a shot here? He's looking to throw. Fires complete on the crosser. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown, Ducks! This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. If you need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. LSU had a dominant win, the kind the folks in Baton Rouge were used to in 2019 when Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson led the Tigers to a national title. Talk about a special team. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Lincoln. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, back to the sea of red and our guys at Memorial Stadium.
And the Huskers will line up to kick off and start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Dropping back, it's McFadden. Flushed out of the pocket. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
That's the way you answer your halftime speech. You gave up a lot of points in that first half. What did the defense do? The first possession, you set the tone in the second half. Get the big stop, get the big sack. Really nice answer by this defense.
The Ducks will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Got his man out of the backfield. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Motion from the offense. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He's got it. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Cornhuskers will line up to punt it away. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. Leaves it with the back. Strong run there to pick up 4 and get it out to the 7. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's McFadden. Just a short pass to the tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They'll give it to the back. Oh, it's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Grab behind the line. It's Grove. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. They'll put the tight end in motion. Give to the back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Now on third down for this offense. Looking to throw. Incomplete as the screen goes right through his hands, and it'll be fourth down. And the Huskers will try to pin them back with the punt. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really I think for them, it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better.
Executing better, understanding I still got the lead. Put a drive together here and build on that lead.
He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Keeps looking downfield. He's going to take off. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. From the 30-yard line on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Clay. Got enough space. Touchdown, Oregon. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
38, Nebraska, 21.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
It's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Well, this defense has a 3-possession lead at this point. You're seeing how dominant they are up front. They have done such a good job recruiting D-linemen, linebackers, guys that can blitz. They've got speed. They've found guys in the portal. They've recruited guys out of high school, and they are just eating right now.
The Cornhuskers line up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Back to throw. It's McFadden. He'll try to do it himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Ducks! And the stomping has commenced.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Baylor is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Robert Griffin III, and they are right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Duke.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. It's caught.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch.
1st down for the offense.
Caught in the backfield, it's Grove. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Line getting set on 2nd down.
2nd down coming up.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Now the play fake. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. The Huskers will bring the punt team onto the field. Oh, it's off the side of his foot. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they want in the 1st half and starting off the 2nd half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Off the play fake on 1st down. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Got his man quickly. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Catch in the middle. It's Clay. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is intercepted. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live them dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Caught in the backfield. It's Knight. And now on second down for this offense. Wide out in motion. Off play action. Makes his connection. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Back to the ground with the running back. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Cornhuskers!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And they'll try to tack on 2. The snap sets up to throw. Buying some time. He'll make his way in for the 2, and now they're down by 16. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Throws to the wideout. Connection to the right. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking downfield, it's McFadden. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. He wants to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. It's complete. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like,
he's going to fire deep. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
If you don't have good vision, you're not going to be a middle-of-the-field safety. You got a lot of ground to cover from hash to hash. You better be able to see the quarterback. You better be able to see routes and break on the football. Nice job seeing the formation, seeing the route, breaking on it, and making the interception.
And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. From the gun, give on the inside. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. To the air, it's McFadden. Fires on the move. Got his man to the left. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Now on the counter. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
this is so a Jesse Palmer. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator, try to rub it in. Can't win by enough. Gotta look good in the polls. This is your kind of offense, Palmer.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Floats it out in space. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. 3rd and short now from their own 48. He's looking to throw. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Good timing on the quick out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to the air one more time. Fires toward the end zone. And he intercepts it. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on first down finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points, but they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Got it, looking for the first down. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. And the Ducks send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. First down here for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Takes the easy completion. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. It's now second down after the short completion. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to get the first through the air. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and they convert. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Husker! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And man, that play looked a little bit too easy. Fourth down, big situation. You got to get up on these receivers and make it difficult. He gets the football right away, gets all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming. Trying to pound it in. He gets into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and now it's a two-possession game, down 15. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he's stopped at the 14. Wants to throw on first down. Fires left. Got his man. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's going to run it. Still running at the 40. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Handoff from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Wants to throw. It's McFadden. Now adjusting. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
It is hard to continue to get up and get up and get up like he has, being sacked time after time again. But this QB, this offense, they're undeterred. They continue to put drives together, and most importantly, they're winning the football game.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. He's got him wide open. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
The Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Flanagan. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. 2nd and goal coming up. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal.
From the gun, wants to pass. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, the lead's still at 15.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll start this drive with a pass. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Movement here from the tight end. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Safe completion on the screen. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Extending the play. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
Another sack by this defense, but how about this QB? He continues to get back up every single time, still leading his team, still staying positive, still putting them in a good position to win this football game.
After the big 1st down sack, it's 2nd down. To the air, it's McFadden. Throws to the back. Makes the grab on the left. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Ducks will punt this one away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Hauls it in at the 25. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Trying to find his man on first down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
The Huskers will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Knight.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You've got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Looking to go up top on first down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. The aerial assault continues. Grabbed in the middle. It's Grove. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Huskers headed quickly to the line. He'll try to get it through the air. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska! How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Arizona State is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jake Plummer, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Kansas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give as they work on that clock. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Looking for a man. It's McFadden. He's right on target. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. He's open on the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The give to the back. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Ducks will call on their punt team. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Offense set on first down. Looking to move it through the air. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Looking to throw on second down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, we've seen this defense make plays time and time again in this game. They may have just sealed it with that takeaway.
On first down, here comes this offense. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Lubbock, Texas, and Jones AT&T Stadium, home to the Texas Tech Red Raiders. And this crowd, as always, will be rowdy because Red Raiders will kick it away to start. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Louisiana's offense will get the first swing of the game. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
Fires to the tight end. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. This offense has a second down play. Off the play fake. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man on the right. At the 35, he's loose. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. And the Raging Cajuns in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback. Hey, the defense is going to let your big tight end be wide open like that. You will take that throw all day long, and they do for a big game.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Steps away. Going to try to get it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Texas Tech's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. 2 physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, 2 alphas, 2 guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, quarterback, wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
The inside handoff. And the Red Raiders get it past the sticks.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that 1st down.
They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll pull it down and run. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. They'll leave it with him. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. The RPO, fire complete to the left.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys, they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers.
Unleashes one deep. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out, where are my playmakers? Who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave?
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
The Raging Cajuns will hustle to the line. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Feeling some heat. Got his man on the outside. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. They'll run play action. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's looking to throw it. The sweet feet buy a little time. Short gain on the play before he slides. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Grabbed over the middle. It's Kennedy. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. He wants to throw. He'll take a shot. And the pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. You saw it on that last play coming away with it.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Using his legs to buy some time. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Red Raiders have their offense in high gear. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Red Raiders will line it up on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. Dances away, trying to escape and get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Red Raiders have taken it inside the 20. Going up top on first down. Using the quick game. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The back goes in motion. They'll go to the ground. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders! If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, a big-time top 15 duel. Let's get right to it. Alabama is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now. But there's not a soul who doesn't believe the Tide can't roll back into this one. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Texas.
He's got his man.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Fires to the big fella. At the 45, on his way. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Raging Cajuns want to crank the tempo. He'll come out throwing on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running back searching for a hole. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Raging Cajuns will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot downfield and play action.
Here's the handoff. Still on his feet at the 45. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21. He's going to pass. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. The give to the back. Runs through a tackle. Determined effort to pick up 6 and get it inside the red zone and down to the 16. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Snagged in the middle. It's Kennedy. And he'll be smacked to the ground. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the 1st here. Keeps it on the bootleg. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. One final play before the end of the quarter. Trying to show their strength with the run on 4th down. The Raging Cajuns are stopped, but not before getting the 1st down. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. Lost, the defense is wide open. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. No chance to run, but still a good gain. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Got the quick pass. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They'll try the run. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They go right back to him. And they pick up just 1. It'll be 3rd and 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Little. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Finds space on the right. Afterburners coming. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cajuns!
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. San Jose State took care of business today. I think their coach had their attention all week, and the end result was a focused group of Spartans that fired on all cylinders. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Skips away from pressure. Kept it and he's past the marker. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Open space at the 25. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. The short hands, it's Little. Stopped after making the catch. Now on 2nd down. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Wants to go up top. And it's picked off. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. The 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Louisiana.
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Takes a handoff, and he's going right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. The Red Raiders decide to punt it away. He gets his first one of the day out of there, and they used him 3 times in that loss last week. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Still running at the 40. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Raging Cajuns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you can tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. They'll try to run for it. And the Raging Cajuns brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with the lone back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And here comes the offense on second down. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the first. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Raging Cajuns getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires downfield. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. A great catch and run for 6. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
How about the renaissance of the tight ends? Inline, flexed out, split out. They can do a little bit of everything.
They really can, and they're asked to block a lot of the times too. But I tell you what, all the wide receivers out wide, the fancy toys, the fancy spread, don't forget about that tight end. He does a little bit of everything, and then you reward the big fella throwing the ball, and he catches, so he really can do a little bit of everything in an offense.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Texas Tech, 10.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion. So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Red Raiders look to keep this drive humming. Off play action on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Red Raiders will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Swings it out to his running back. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Complete. And they're able to get him down. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It's still 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're now down 31-17. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Louisiana, 31. Texas Tech, 17.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
After that last completion, it's second down. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? Fires downfield. He's got an open man. Oh, look out. The 20. Inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Cajuns.
Number 87.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Washington had an impressive showing at home, and to do it with some of the legends of the past there, Mark Brunell, Napoleon Kaufman, and Lincoln Kennedy, what a special victory.
A quick pass to the left.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. The throw to the outside is complete. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Quarterback on the keeper. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. Let's see what they do on third down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Red Raiders will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He finds his man. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. To the air on first down. On target to the left. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw it again. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. A new set of downs after the completion. Comes out throwing on first down. He's got it. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Now on second down after the short completion. He's looking to throw. On target. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's third and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Louisiana 41, Texas Tech 17.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They were trying to set up a screen. Instead, what they got was their quarterback putting paper and plastic and sacked.
And how about the speed on defense with that rush? Getting to the QB so quickly. You're not expecting to get home on a screenplay like that, but, man, the old saying, speed kills, and you saw it right there.
He's going to pass on second down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Lubbock. And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Jones AT&T Stadium.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with a sack.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Makes a connection. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying play action. Lofts one high and deep. And he throws another interception. His 3rd of the night.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I beg to differ.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
It's 1st and 10 from their own 14-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Now they've got breathing room. Got 6 all the way out to the 20. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Trying to surprise him with the pass. He's got his man. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And the Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd down coming up. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And the ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Red Raiders! How about that D coming up with a play like that? What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. He's looking to pass. He's got it had just enough room on the sideline to get the 2. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6.
25.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass not close as he got twirled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Got a man, it's Little. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and the defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Trying to pound it in. Snowed under by the defense. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. Showing the arm strength to the left. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. He couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Still looking, on the move. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Finds the tight end. And the Red Raiders have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. On that play-action fake, the action was the quarterback got clobbered after he faked the handoff.
Yeah, it definitely didn't work. The fake is supposed to be the most important part of that, to try to get the guys to suck up just for a second. But you could tell the offensive line, they weren't able to hold their blocks. Defense got to them and got the sack.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Quickly out to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
No good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Line is set on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the return, it's Little. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high level.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Silva. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. Running back goes in motion. Dumps it off in the flats. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Hey, you know what's really easy? It's easy to say, hey, quarterback, run out there, pitch off of that guy, and now your running back gets to go play one-on-one with somebody else. It's got to all work timing-wise, and the defense did a great job flying up, nowhere to go, make the play, make a quick decision, and you get the fumble and recover it in the backfield.
Looking to go up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? From the gun, running back gets the give. Ball's out. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. A 3rd and long coming up here. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And the Raging Cajuns will line up to punt it away. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Caught over the middle. It's Silva. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. From the gun, the ground game. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Floating away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Little. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. Going up top on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. And the Red Raiders have moved it inside the 20. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. He looks that one in nicely. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Red Raider! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This is like a baseball pitcher they can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? And you can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, the big top 15 battle is underway, and it's been very interesting so far. Alabama has a lead currently, but they've been in a dogfight all day today and haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over Texas.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it.
We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Quick release by the QB. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd down, going up top. He's got him along the sidelines. Beautiful footwork for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Heaves it deep. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll go right back to him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And first and second down on the ground. Abject disasters. Third and very long coming up. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Looking for a block. It's Little. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Power football with the run. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. He'll do it himself. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Raging Cajuns are marching down the field. Quick completion to the right. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
This is just unreal. I mean, just continues to stack up numbers now. Almost to 500 yards on the day. Most people can't do that on air. He has been hitting his wide receivers left and right, putting up huge yards.
And the Raging Cajuns trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Lets it fly. And it's caught. Touchdown, Louisiana. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops calling and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you scored here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Quick release on the RPO. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got his man downfield. Smashes through the tackle. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas Tech, 45.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Emmanuel. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. The Raging Cajuns moving quickly to the line. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Snap from the gun on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Offense getting set for first down. He's going to pass. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Here comes the offense on second down. Off play action. Now improvising. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Working that left side now. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Come to the line at the 42, facing a third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their fifth sack given up of the game.
And the Red Raiders will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Tom.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings, try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Gives it to the back on the draw. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out quickly.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He'll keep it himself. On the move at the 30. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Gets it out fast. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Caught close to the marker. It's Kennedy. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Indiana is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 39 over Northwestern. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. And it's his 4th interception of the game. Got room on the return. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. Now it's 2nd and goal. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown, Cajuns. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scaffold, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Got his man quickly.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Looking to throw for it. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Makes the grab, and he's got the 1st. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Red Raiders will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Trying to get behind the defense. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Red Raider! And once he got loose, it was all over.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
Off the play fake on first down. On the run, still looking. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. A play-action fake seems simple, but there are some intricacies for the quarterback.
Reese, you're right. The danger for a quarterback in play action is that you're turning your back to the defense when you're trying to execute the play fake to the running back. So you have no idea what's happening behind you. You have no presence for where that rush is coming from. All of a sudden, you whip your head back around, and oftentimes it's too late. You saw that right there.
Handoff to the single running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. It's a draw. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. The Raging Cajuns line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Wants to throw on 2nd down. The sure hands, it's Little.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. The quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. He'll take that completion.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. On the option. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. At the 40, there he goes. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Yeah, 4th and inches, midfield. Go ahead. Go for it. I love the play call by the head coach. Trust your offensive line to get some movement up front. Let's keep this drive going.
Motion from the offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Silva. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. A strike downfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Red Raiders! Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
62, Texas Tech.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And the Raging Cajuns want to pick up the tempo. This dude is putting up numbers. He just cracked the 150 mark in receiving yards.
Man, he's a weapon, Reese. He runs routes, he's fast, he's great with the football in his hands, and he can line up in a lot of different spots and run the entire route tree. I mean, what can't this guy do?
Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got it in the middle, it's Emmanuel. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Raging Cajuns are rolling down the field. To the air on 1st down. Looking to buy time. He'll pull it down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Louisiana. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
With the carry.
Yeah, he doesn't need anything to be open. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. You know, I want to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay, I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. ULM is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is headed. They're trailing by 16 to Troy. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He wants to throw. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Line getting set on 2nd down.
I'll say this, man, in college football you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Red Raiders have pushed it inside the 20. They're looking to pass from the red zone. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He got it. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. And the Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to pass. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They're working that left side. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Between the uprights, it's good.
Got all 3 timeouts left in your back pocket. You're down a possession here late in the 4th quarter. You do not have to kick an onside kick. Trust your defense. You use your timeouts wisely. You can have a lot of time left on offense to go and win this game.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field.
Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive, Reese. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, probably getting blitzed. It's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Bringing it back, it's Little. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. And, man, has old Uncle Mo swung on their side, Jesse.
And this offense is feeling it, too. They've made some big plays now, David. They're trying to make just a few more to come back and win this game.
Unbelievable. Down by so many now within a possession, and you got the ball. Keep the mojo going.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Moore. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. It's caught. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Quick snap and a spike to stop the clock. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Fires to the big fella. He goes out of bounds after a huge pickup, and he's still short of the line to gain. It'll be 4th down.
Now, a 4th down.
They'll try it on the ground. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Chestnut Hill, home of the Boston College Eagles, where fans are quickly filling up Alumni Stadium in anticipation of a terrific clash we have ahead. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack. Boston College lined up, ready to kick off and get things going. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So NC State's offense takes the field. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death. With his speed, he can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Derek.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd on early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. Promising start to that drive sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. No recovering, he'll call for the fair catch. So the Boston College Eagles offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a...
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Boston College right back to the line.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Looking for room. It's Lincoln. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Off the play fake. Coming after it. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Boston College lining up to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Leaves it with the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his target down the middle. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Good timing on the quick out. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. They get to the line quickly.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
This offense has a second down play. The run from the shotgun. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. To the ground, he's got it again. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Westbrook. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
NC State will line up with a first and goal. He's looking to throw. Quarterback extends the play. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And this offense is searching, man. They're trying to find something. Last week, they did nothing. They got nothing going, looked really, really poor. This week, starting a little sluggish. They got to find something they can hang their hat on and something they can build off of for this offense.
They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He's got it. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Yeah, and obviously great play by the offense to keep the drive alive, and also a good find by the quarterback on third down.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Golden Eagles want to move quickly. On second down, he's looking downfield. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Finds his big tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
You know, one of the areas that separate good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offenses are on third down passing plays. That was the perfect call at the perfect time, and obviously executing well.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. Makes one man miss. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Got room at the 35. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
But with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front. But they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
From the gun, running back on the move. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. BC trying to turn this red zone trip into a party in the mods. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Looking for the score. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the middle. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Pulls and fires complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. He wants to throw. It falls incomplete, and man, did they think they had that one set up, and it didn't quite work. They'll run play action. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a first and goal. They're trying to slam it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Eagles!
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Texas Tech is currently trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Patrick Mahomes, and they are right back in this. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Louisiana. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Out across the 30, mark down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quick strike complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The completion short of the sticks, it's 2nd down. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. NC State now operating from the red zone. The give on the inside. They get him after he picked up 5 and got him inside the red zone down to the 16. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground with the running back. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. 1st and goal now as NC State tries to find a way to score. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. He caught it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
Lining up to add another. Smashes it through for the PAT. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hester. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. And the Golden Eagles are in the hurry-up.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route. And then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The give to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. No huddle here for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll heave it deep. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Boston College will send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball into a score.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. On the move, it's Lincoln. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. Wide out in motion. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
In situations like this, it's nighttime, it's so cold, it's so hard to complete these types of passes, and for these wideouts, it's going to be tough just catching the football because that thing, I guarantee you, feels like a rock.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the football.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. The option look. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Snags it quickly on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Golden Eagles in the hurry up. With jet sweep pass. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Fast motion from the offense. Looking to throw on 3rd. Caught near the sticks. It's Hester. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. The play-action fake. Grabbed on the outside, it's Frost. And there's going to be a loss on that play, just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact.
3rd down coming up.
Back to the air one more time. He's right on target. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's going to run it. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. BC back to work after picking up the first down.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Working that left side. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Out of the gun, the inside give. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They give it to him again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And they've converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but a third and long is a different animal. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
The give to the back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Grab near the marker. It's Westbrook. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. This guy can throw it. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
That's why, as a defense, it's so important to win early downs. You win first and second down, you set up third and long. Now you can pin your ears back and get after the QB.
NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. Makes a move. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Boston College wants to play fast. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Hester. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. This Boston College offense has it working.
The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
On second down, wants to throw it. Got a man. It's Frost. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Boston College! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team on the field, and he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. Offense set on first down. On the option. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Now on second down. Motion from the offense. Handoff from the shotgun. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. When you've already set your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Really nice stop there from this senior leader after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. And that pass intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with this decision.
Has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Fires to the middle. Tight end getting vertical. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on third down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a third down like that, that is just a gut punch.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
You always try as a player to say the weather means nothing. Cold is a mentality. It hurts, okay? The ball feels like a rock. It gets super hard. It's really hard for quarterbacks to grip that thing and make accurate throws. And how about that? The defense comes out, makes a big play, creates the turnover.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, should have ran a better route.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tough, hard-nosed running. He picks up 3, but stopped just short. It'll be 4th and 1. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll field the punt. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. They're going to open this drive with a pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Push down for the tackle. Boston College right back to the line. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. The throw. Grab near the marker. It's Dowdell. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of here.
And he breaks into the open. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. On the move. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
On the run, fires downfield. It's complete. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Wants to throw on first down. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first.
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25. Guys, we'll see this offense again. Trying to find his man on first down. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And here comes the offense on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's now down. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Using the quick game. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Smashes it between the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? They'll go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been taking in some scene there today in Chestnut Hill. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Alumni Stadium.
North Carolina State will kick it off to open the 3rd quarter. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the 2nd half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the 2nd half, this could be a much different looking football game.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Brings up 2nd down.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Hester. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. And the Golden Eagles have their offense in high gear. Quick pass on the fly motion. Inside the 15. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains.
And that is another.
They're going to throw it again. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. On the run, it's Lincoln. Steamrolls his way ahead. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Under pressure and down he goes at the 33.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Texas Tech is getting crushed today, and this is in front of a full house in Lubbock. That fan base should not be subjected to this. They're trailing by 24 to Louisiana. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They open the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Goes to the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The back goes in motion. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Hard running there. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. Finds the tight end.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
He's got the tight end. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Golden Eagles have this offense rolling. Quarterback on the keeper. Gets it past the marker. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Hester. 2nd down coming up.
on the play. Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Finds his man. It's now down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. BC back to work after picking up the first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. He's looking to throw. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Touchdown, Eagles! And the pummeling has started. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
44, NC State, 14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
A big play for the defense with the 1st down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. Give to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Throwing right. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away.
Number 13, on to kick it away.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They're looking for an advantage to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Going to the ground. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they got it up to the 47-yard line. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The pitch. Oh, what a move! They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Handoff from the gun. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, they wanted this guy catching the ball on the right side of the field. They could have just lined him up over there, but they didn't that time. He started off on the left side. He crossed the defense and made the catch on the right side of the field.
Might be looking to run. Touchdown, Boston College. And the route is on. Sometimes you're hesitant to use your quarterback as a runner. Not when your quarterback runs like this.
You dang right. I'm going to use him. I'm going to use him early and often. The dude can run so well, can make you miss. Do you worry about him getting dinged up throughout a game? Sure, but when you can do things like that, it makes your offense so much stronger.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch, called for and made. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Pulls it, fired complete. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. 2nd and very short here for the offense. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Using his legs to buy some time. They knock him down, but they'll mark it beyond the line to gain, and it's a 1st down for Boston College. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space. It's Lincoln. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver shows motion. Off play action. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The offensive line coach will be pulling his hair out. His head coach is okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass pro.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Got it in the middle, it's Frost. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the returner will be dragged down. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing.
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. The idea was to sell that play fake. Nobody was buying it.
You're right, Reese. That D-line, they looked like they had their ears pinned back, and they were coming after the quarterback. You saw dudes rush upfield. They got to that QB fast.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Quickly out to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Movement here from the tight end. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finds his big tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. They'll give it to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. They'll run play action. Quickly complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Makes the grab.
Pass interference. Offense.
Will wonders never cease if you're a defensive guy? They called PI on the offense this time. To the ground with the back. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They run the reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the incomplete pass turns the ball over on down. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Hammers his way across the 10, picks up 4 to the 11. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. They'll try the run. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Good enough for a 1st down.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Using his legs, it's Lincoln. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Gets it out quickly. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. They'll try the left side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Turns it on in midfield. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. And the Golden Eagles will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to test the right side with this one. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Big loss on the last play. Threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. 3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. He'll call for the fair catch here. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Wolfpack will get the 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. After the 1st down completion, it's 2nd and short. They want to just keep throwing it. Gets it out fast. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line and they'll move the chains. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. On 2nd down, wants to throw. He's got it. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. He'll take a shot. And he makes the grab, but can't get the foot down in the field of play. Almost had 6 there. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. He's got an open man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. The play action fake. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. UTSA packed a wallop today. This was supposed to be a major road test, and instead it felt like a stroll down the Riverwalk there in San Antonio. Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They go to the ground. Crosses the 30, he's got away. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead. You want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, Dave, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical team. They're the ones that's getting push and that's getting movement, and it's carrying over all the way here deep into the 4th quarter.
Yeah, and that's a great job by this offense. And I'll tell you what, fourth quarter, you have the lead. That's exactly what you want to do. Lean on these guys, run the football, eat that clock.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, just to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
Going deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling, and you're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you could just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
A third and long coming up here. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.